is that we're live, although I never trust that. So, see when the screen switches here, then I'll trust it. Yeah, and the screen just switched, so we are live. It's Wednesday night. Hopefully you guys had a good week so far. And welcome Dale, welcome Kim FM, Mark Comfort, Mr. Ed, and North Shore. Ironman. This one's yours.
No, I don't know myself yet.
No, I've got mine right here.
Oh.
So, let's see, who we got? Bill Potts, change of hands. Change of hands, we finally got our packages and tried them on, and we shot a video.
I wouldn't say
I
that.
think we're gonna shoot you an email about what we got, okay? So Philip, welcome. Manu, Angelo, welcome. Tracy, welcome. JCDC, welcome. Liquid Electrum, welcome. Darren Wilkerson, welcome. Dupree, you're right. Hay is the first stage of horse. Yeah, that's what I taught my kids when they were growing up too. Driving cross country, trying to keep young little girls who all they know seem to be in their vocabulary is, are we there yet? So we would be driving cross country and I'd see a hay field and I'd go, look, hay, and I'd point and the girls would start giggling because they would know the rest of it, but I wouldn't say it. Daniel Burley, welcome. Detroit, welcome. There's still some life in Detroit, man. Amy, welcome. Terry B6, welcome. Nicole Renee, welcome. Let's see, Joe Mama, welcome. Liquid, welcome. Spent the day in traffic. Folks need to stop moving to Nashville. It's full. Yeah, no kidding. Everybody's moving everywhere, man. It's kind of wild, you know. Ronald Roquemore, welcome. We don't have our number of folks in the house yet, so yeah, I mean, you know, people are. It's funny because so many people are moving to different places. In some cases, for the same reasons or similar reasons, that I've seen T-shirts that say, "Don't New York my Florida, don't California my Nevada, Arizona, or Texas." I've seen those. Because the people from California and New York are moving, you know, to different places. Some of them are moving to Colorado, and a lot of them are moving to Tennessee. So a lot of people from the Chicago area, especially, and even more so, I think, downstate in farm country, if they're able to sell their farmland, they're getting the heck out of there and going to Florida or Tennessee. And it's such large numbers that everybody's kind of getting that feeling, you know. Paula Jarrell, welcome. Mr. Ed, welcome. Tabitha Turner, welcome. Geraldine, welcome. Kenneth D, welcome. Darren from Nevada, welcome. Darren, you're probably experiencing that too, right? Let's see real quick. Alrighty. So we got Tabitha, I think it has, just like with Florida or Texas, for example, I think it has to do a lot with the laws of the state and the fact that Tennessee is just flat out beautiful. You know, it's part of the Appalachians on the east side. Over west towards Memphis, not so much. I know because I was stationed in Millington, Tennessee, which is just north of Memphis 40 odd years ago. but there wasn't much there except the Mississippi River, and you'd go into Memphis because that was the only real party you could find in the service back then. But East Tennessee, you get into the Smoky Mountains and a lot of other stuff over there. It's just beautiful. And real estate compared to other places in the country are very cheap. And no income tax in Tennessee. Yeah, Hal, you're right. So I think that's the attraction for people. You know, eventually, if people get frustrated enough where they are, whether it's just like cabin fever or they just want to get out of the little town they've lived in or whatever, they they get the anywhere but here kind of mentality. You know, that they make all the movies about. You know, somebody doesn't want to live in the small town, so they move to the big city, and then they go back to the small town for a wedding or
Yeah, I know.
whatever. And
Greener somewhere else.
yeah, the grass is always greener somewhere else, like B says. Yeah. So Doug McReynolds, welcome. Yeah, Tennessee is a gorgeous state, like I said, especially the east side. That border of Tennessee with you got the Cherokee National Park there, forest there, their territory. Then you have I think isn't it Cherokee, North Carolina, that we went to? That was so nice on the Blue Ridge Trail. What was the town we went to? You remember?
That was in North Carolina.
Yeah, it was North Carolina, and it's just north of Sylva, Dillsbury, Asheville area. But there's a road that goes up into the Smoky Mountain National Park, and there's a casino up there. The Indian tribes run it, and it's just a beautiful part of the country. We did a video, I think we posted it, where we had all these elk that just came out of the trees and just started surrounding our car because it was right around sundown. It's absolutely gorgeous. Edward Loaf, welcome. Let's see, I'll get caught up here. Richard Billen, welcome. Cosette, welcome. Yeah, North Carolina is awesome. You go to Asheville, you got the mountains there, you've got the Biltmore Estate there, you've got Chimney Rock where they filmed Last of the Mohicans, you know, and just east of Chimney Rock, there's a town called Bat Cave. It's an actual town. They got their own fire department, police department. But also, there's a town just east of Asheville that when the 2017 P pennies came out, that was the first town that they discovered it in their change at the gas station in town. And I remember that, still sticks in my head, that it was like 20 miles east of Asheville, like black something, I think. Can't remember. Joseph Wells, welcome. Daniel Burley, welcome. Want to leave Detroit and go to Asheville? Yeah, there you go. Check around the area, Daniel, because if you go east of Asheville, you've got the lakes, you've got Lake Lure, I think it is. And then to the west, you have a lot of small towns, and you still have mountains and hills and all that. So there's a lot of places around there. And to the west of Asheville, there's still areas that have gem mining and gold mining, you know, on private property. Garrett, welcome. So if you buy Cherokee Casino, that's what it is. Yeah, we drove right through Cherokee Casino heading south to North Carolina because of weather. We didn't go through Asheville. We went through Cherokee right at sunset, got gas in town on the highway, and then we pulled through and got to a wooded area, and that's where all these elk just were out in the fields on either side of the highway. And the little young one kept walking up to B side of the car, and then all of a sudden you hear, and we look, and there's this giant bull elk that wasn't real happy that the little female was getting too close to the car. And of course, some idiot on the other side of the road got out with a camera and started walking around and taking pictures, and the bull definitely didn't like that. So, let's see. Mr. Ed, 318 turns and 11 miles. Wow, I've never counted them. Is that what they call the dragon's tail? The tail there, they go, don't tell people about tail of the dragon, it gets too crowded. Yeah, we lost a guy that I worked with down in South Carolina. He and his wife, with a bunch of motorcycle friends, went to specifically ride the tail of the dragon, and he wasn't quite as good at it as he thought he was, and they both went off over the guardrail. They were in their early 30s, I think. Joan Oakes, welcome. Frostbite, welcome. Highway 441, I don't remember that one. We've driven a lot of that area, but because we just think it's beautiful. Robert A. was born in Asheville. Cool. I noticed that downtown Asheville has become kind of an art conclave, if you want to call it that. It's one of those, considering it's a large community, it's a very, a lot of artists in downtown Asheville. And then some of the smaller mountain towns as well. But you get out in the country, away from the city, and it's still Tractor Supply and, you know, red dirt. So we're getting there. Let's see. Oh yeah, Tammy, B was having a ball. I was filming. It was really getting dark in the car, especially. And B turned and looked at me to say something, and all of a sudden she looked back. She had this baby elk's nose that was maybe like, what, a foot from your face. It was like, whoa. She's like, you coming in, little one? So let's see, who else? Malcolm's Coins, I think I said hi. They're making Johnson City like that? Wow. Yeah, there's a bunch of different towns around there that are actually pretty well known and you know, for the area, but not so much around the country. You know, folks that know Asheville kind of have gotten to know these other towns like Waynesville. I think when you go west from Asheville, Waynesville, the next big town, and then Dillsboro, and Silva, and Franklin, I think. Franklin's where they have, south to Franklin. Franklin is where they have the gem mines you can still go into and, you know, pan some rocks and stuff and find gems. So it's pretty cool. Rusty Rouse, welcome. All right, we're right at 60 people, so I'm going to go ahead and start. You ready?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Brett, welcome. So I'm caught up on saying hello to everybody, I think. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I didn't do it intentionally if I did. So welcome to the channel. This is Wednesday night. It's another auction night, obviously. Clarence Decker, welcome. These are the channels, if you want to call it that we are on. So we have our website, jbcoinsinc.com. We have free content there. We also have the 22 different denominations of errors and variety lists there. And to the right of those is a little box that says, what does it mean? So if you're new and you're trying to figure out what is a DDO, what's a DDR, what's a TDR, what's a, you know, click that box and it's got all that stuff in there, okay? Spring, welcome. Also, obviously, we're on YouTube. If you get a message, you make a comment, and you get a message from something that looks like this, and it's asking you to call our WhatsApp number, or call our phone number, or call our broker who made us a bunch of money, we don't do that. We never will do that. If we want to communicate with you, it's either going to be in the chat, or it's going to be in an email from us, which will come from our email. It's jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, which is what's in that blue bar up top, which is also, if you're a new person and you want to register to bid, that's where you go, okay? Slow Loud, welcome. We also have JB Coins Inc. on Facebook. You can post pictures of your coins or finds there. You can talk to folks there. Donald Carter, welcome. Silver Fox, member for 19 months at J&B Insider level. Wow. Good luck, everyone. Yay, thank you very much. Cad, welcome. So there's that. As I mentioned in the intro video, down here is the YouTube rules for an auction, and also our rules, how we run the auction and how we mail all the auction items that people win or giveaways that they win, we mail them out once a week on Mondays. If the post office is closed, then we mail it out on Tuesday. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday are when we do the live streams, 6 p.m. Central for all of them. And then we package them up Sunday and take them off to the post office on Monday. That's down there. Trying to think. So basically, there's that stuff. Brown sugar, welcome. Silver Fox, welcome. Joe Mama, welcome. So the rules of engagement beyond the stuff that's written down below that applies to YouTube and applies to our rules are very simple. No politics, no cursing, and no advertising another channel without first sending an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, which is up there in the blue bar, with a link to your channel, okay? We promote channels all the time. We always have. We've been doing this for like 12 years. So, we don't have a problem if somebody asks. If somebody comes in and they start advertising or promoting somebody or whatever, we cut them off pretty quick because it's like, as I always say, it's kind of like walking into somebody's Thanksgiving dinner that you weren't invited to. They don't know you, and you sit down and start eating. It's like, you might as well at least ask permission, right? So the other thing is, down here below this is the list of the first 20 lots, okay? If it's not there right now, it will be there real close because we have them on the table. And if you refresh, if you're not seeing them, you refresh, you'll see them down below. Because of all the rules and all the other stuff, we're limited by characters from YouTube. So all that B can put down there is the first half, the first 20. And the second 20 she puts on right after we do the halftime break, after we do the 20th lot. Scars Prospecting, welcome. K4 Ranch, welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got paper money tonight, right? Yeah. Yeah. Paper money, silver warnicles, hobos, a lot of the usual treasures, and then occasionally some of the other stuff, Cat, it kind of works that way, right? So the other thing is, for you new folks, there is no JB. So if you're talking to us, you're chatting to us, or you're sending an email, you don't have to say, hey JB or hey Mr. JB. It's I'm Jay. Jay is one of my initials. It's not my name. It's just one of my initials that I use for the channel. We believe in anonymity because we and you guys are handling precious metals and basically telling the world on the internet that we have them. So we're very particular about safety and protecting your guys' information. So if you send a deposit, for example, make sure in the deposit you give us your screen name. And if we don't get an address by email, we won't send your stuff because we don't want to accidentally send it to the wrong person. I didn't finish what?
You said I'm Jay and then you
Oh,
said,
sorry.
please.
I'm Jay, and the most important part of the channel is B. The most important part of this channel, I think everybody in the chat, and we call them the family, by the way, the chat, will agree that without Mrs. B, if it's just me, if it's just me, I'm kind of entertaining for a while, but we really wouldn't have what we have without you guys in the chat, but we also definitely wouldn't have what we have if it wasn't for my lovely bride, Ms. B. She writes all the scripts for the videos. I just read them and record them, and then I hand them back to her, and she does all the graphics. She created these stickers. She's producing and directing while I'm just the talking head here at the live stream, okay? So we've been together a long time. We both love coin collecting, but I wouldn't want to do it without her. And I've tried a couple times when she was sick, or last week when we had the granddaughter sick, and it's just not the same. I can't do all the things that we like to do without her next to me. So having said that, it's time to get started by selling something. So lot number one, move that out of the way. Lot number one, 1986 United States proof set. C of A in the box. As usual, beautiful coins, decam proofs. Nice. I always love those eagles. For some reason, the wings on those eagles are always really deep frost. $17 starting bid. Shafter, welcome. Jeff Curtis, welcome. Amy, that's cool. You know, whatever you can, and if your eyes are bothering you, you get a migraine or something, you know, go ahead and lay down for a while. You know that. Brianna Smith, welcome. Wildcard, welcome. Jeff Curtis, welcome. Pack and Go, welcome. Joe Noakes at 20. Joe Noakes at 20. Joe at 20, going once. Let's see what's going on with the dime. Oh, there was a piece of fluff or something on there when I brushed it, went away. It does seem to have some sort of blue when I turn it like that, but I don't see the blue looking at it straight on. So I don't know if that's, it could be beginning to tone. It'll normally do, yeah, there's a little bit here. So they're about the same color. So they pick it up usually from the material that the slabs are made out of. So yeah, it looks like they're both kind of toning up a little bit with that blue. Joe at 20, going once. Dale, welcome. Puppy he's having some problems. We were supposed to take him to the vet today and they were full, so we're supposed to take him tomorrow morning. Donald at 21. Besides the bad gas, he's literally, if he's like laying behind me like he is now, or on the floor, or just walking through the room, you can actually hear his stomach growling and gurgling and making all these weird noises and stuff. And now he's not eating. So he was eating pretty good until tonight, and now he's not eating. So, you know, hopefully it's nothing serious. Oh, you all right, honey?
Yes.
Okay. Jimmy Gibson, 22. Joe Noakes, 23. Yeah, definitely wear and tear on the nose this week. But, you know, the important thing is that he's okay. He's been with us so long. It's, you know, he's going to be 12, I think, this summer. Donald Carter, 24. So he's like part of the family, you know. Probiotics like cottage cheese. Yeah, I think B gives him all kinds of stuff, you know, try and make him feel better, but nothing's working. Joe Noakes, 25. Yeah, Brett. I mean, basically, he's been here pretty much as long as we've had the channel. When he was really little, he used to be under the table or sitting on my lap. And same thing when we were doing coins. 2 cookies, 4, welcome. Building blocks, baby food and yogurt. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Leroy Johnson, welcome. Pumpkin? I wouldn't think pumpkin. Joan Oakes at 25, going once. Joe Noakes at 25. Going twice. Emil, welcome. Joe Noakes at 25 for the third and final call. Yikes. Sold to Joe Noakes, $25 for the first lot of the night, $5 for that first lot, $30 total. Thank you and congrats. For you new folks, the $5 on the first lot applies to everybody at each auction. It's just on the first lot, and it's to help offset the shipping, which has just gotten to be outrageous lately. So, Joe says he will send it Zelle now. Thank you, Joe. All right, so lot number 2. This is a beautiful, just the package is, I mean, look at it. 1993, it's 30 years old this year. 1993 uncirculated mint set P&D, and the envelope looks like this is this year's issue, right? That's the kind of stuff that B is known for, is finding really, really nice stuff. So there's the Philadelphia slab. And there's the Denver slab. Beautiful stuff all around. Zoom out a little bit so you guys can see the whole set. Okay. $18 starting bid. Cat, I think it's longer than that because we just celebrated our 10-year anniversary of being live or you know, being on this channel for 10 years. What was it, last year? This past year?
I don't know. Our Shafter 22.
Our Shafter 22, Richard Billen 23, Mark 25.
25.
Richard 26, Mark 30. Waylon at 34. Donald, nope, sorry, Mark at 35. Donald 36. I mentioned in the intro, but not tonight, every 100 likes we do a giveaway. So we're at 62 right now with 102 folks in the channel. Mark at 40. So we do a 100 like giveaway. Then we do a 200 like giveaway, which is silver. And if we get to 300 likes, that's a BU Benji silver. And then, like I said, we do the halftime break after lot 20. We put the second half up of lots while we take the puppy out, let them do water the lawn, and everybody else kind of take a break if they needed to. And then we come back and hit it again. Mark at 45. Brianne Smith, J&D fan. Yay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Donald Carter 46. Mark Comfort 48. You need another Benji Dale? Okay. Donald Carter 49. Mark 50. Mark Comfort at 50. Going once. Yep, good point, Malcolm. From 1 to 50 is $1 increments, 50 to 100 is $2 increments or more, and $100 or more is $5 increments or more. Waylon at, nope, sorry Waylon, $2 increments. So last bid was 50 from Mark. Mark just jumped it to 55. You didn't have to do that, Mark. Mark's at 50. Okay, so now Waylon's at 52, Mark's at 55. Yeah, all right, got it. I must have lag. I will correct that real quick. Good, got it. So Mark at 55. Bill Niles, welcome. Mark at 55 going once. Yes, Bill, we have the most wonderful and amazing and intelligent, and I can't think of any other superlatives. I could think of them for a long time, but our mods are awesome. And the people in our stream, the family members, are awesome. The knowledge that's here is incredible. And the fact that they're not cocky about it, they're helpful with people, just, that's why it's family. Mark at 55 going twice. Mark at 55 for the third and final call. Sold to Mark. $55, 5 for the first lot of the night, 60 total. Thank you and congrats. Hmm? Joe paid, thank you, Joe. All right, lot number 3, 68 United States proof set. And of course, on the 68, you have a very shiny 40% Kennedy. Very nice set. $19 starting bid for this one. Carmen, welcome. Silver at 20. Tammy at 22. Jemima, yeah, I was looking at that too. There's something going on with the quarter. It doesn't have the decam like the other coins do. It's kind of dull, you know. I don't know what other way to put it. You can kind of see there's some reflectivity there, but it just it's a crisp strike. You can see that, but it's got just kind of a funky dullness to it. So, don't know, you know. Could be the way the package was stored. Joseph Wells, 23. That's true. If it's a mint set that they messed up at the mint, then yeah, it'd be worth a lot. Doug McReynolds, $10 on Super Chat. Congrats for making it to the 10-year milestone and many more. Thank you, Doug.
Thank you.
Tammy at 24. Yeah, it almost has that business strike finish to it, or that's what it looks like. But then you look at the edges here and here, and same thing on the reverse, and you can see like patches of, the proof finish. So I'm not really sure what's going on. More than likely, these slabs, a lot of times, and sometimes the cellophane ones with sets like these, you'll get one pocket that'll get like a little bit of an air leak, and and it can tone up, it can get milky. That's why it's so hard to find, good sets. So. Tammy Richards, Pran Scratchers, new sub. Welcome. Shafter at 25 going once. Malcolm, I mean, yeah, I suppose it could be a silver. If you weighed it, it's a 68. That's 4 years after, but I know they found 67s that were on 90% planchets. I think it was 67s, right? Carolina, welcome. That's true, Malcolm. Yeah, and unless you open that set or even maybe put it under the microscope, you might be able to tell. But opening it's really the only way to tell for sure. But a lot of these sets sell for more money when they're in the complete set with all the original packing. Shafter 25 going once. Shafter at 25 going twice. Bueno, hola. It is a 1968 proof set with a funky looking quarter over there. That's all we can say about it. Everybody's kind of guessing what it might be. It does kind of look like it's proof around here and a little bit there, but it's just got this kind of dull color to it, you know. Doesn't have a real proof, you know, reflectivity to it like the rest of the set. Shafter 25 for the third and final call. Sold a Shafter 25 plus $5 for the first lot of the night, $30. Thank you and congrats.
Do you see this person in this one?
I have not. So they may have a different name that they're using in the chat. We got a deposit.
No, this is deposit and request for refund and request for refund and request for money. I don't know who the person is, but I'm really tired.
Don't know. Well, just
I don't know the name, so.
well, that might be the name. So just refund it and then don't let them come back in. I guess I don't know. All right, lot number 4. 2020. This is the Marsh Billings Rockefeller quarter from Vermont. Not that we know anybody here from Vermont. And this is a W and V75 quarter. Very beautiful. Actually kind of hard to get because this was like the last one of 2020 that came out. And by then, people kind of weren't really looking as much as they were, I think. Ayo, welcome. No, it says right there, Vermont. Starting bid, $27. Oh, Vermont, is Vermont in Texas? No telling, man. Paris is in Texas. Could be. Clearance, 27. Hal Turner, 28. $105 people, we're doing good. Tammy Smith, 29. Bobby Colley, welcome. Ralph Rust, welcome. Hal at 30. Tammy at 31. Riley Manderscheid, welcome. I must not have seen you come in. There's Athens, Georgia. So see, you can travel around the world in different states. Hal at 32. Bobby, you almost got there. Hal got there just ahead of you. So Hal's at 32. Welchco, welcome. Tammy Smith, 33. For those that came in late, this is the Marsh Billings Rockefeller, Vermont 2022 W V75 in Gembu, Mint State. So Tammy Hallett 35, okay. Mama Sony, yay, welcome. No worries, we're only on lot number 4. Bobby Kelly 36. Tracy, the V75, they applied to the 2020 quarters and some other coins that year because that was the 75th anniversary of 1945 being the end of World War II. The sad thing is they did the V75 in 2020, and the one quarter that didn't make it in the rotation of 5 quarters a year, instead of going to a 6th quarter, they carried the Tuskegee Airmen over to 2021, and they not only didn't get the V75 privy mark, they were not up for the W Mint mark either. And those folks, I would argue, did a lot more to end World War II than this little girl planting a tree in Vermont. So that's just me. That's what it stands for, Joe Mama. Bobby Kelly 36 going once. Yeah, I thought that was kind of a shame. You know, there's not too many of them left. They were the ones that I knew were awesome people, and did a lot for kids in the community and stuff, and real gentlemen. And they had been through, you know what, just to be able to do what they did, and they made history. And they were just the most down-to-earth people about it that you could imagine. And then, you know, maybe it's good they weren't around to not get that. As B says sometimes, if I ran the mint. Bobby at 36, and she means her. If she ran the mint, we would all be doing great, right? Oh gosh, yeah, was that the Colonel, I think, in Chicago that passed? I wanted to say his name was Harold, but I can't remember. There was, like I said, there was 4 or 5 of them. They were fighting Mayor Daley II after he ripped up the runway at Meigs Field before he ripped it out. And they had Friends of Meigs was the name of the organization. And I went to that, and that's where I got to meet them and find out so much they had done for the inner city kids. And they were just awesome people, you know. Cool, mama. All right, Bobby C at 36 for the 3rd and final call. I didn't see that. Sorry. Sold to Bobby 36. $5 for the first lot of the night equals 41. Thank you, Bobby.
I can see.
Alrighty, what do we got here? That's that one. That's that one. Here we go. Yep. Sometimes they get in the pile here, they get a little jumbled up. I want to make sure I got the right one. So this is lot number 5. $1992 Poiple mint set with the C of A stuck to it. A lot of times they stick to this coming out of these packages, just out of static, but I mean, look how pretty. There you go. $18 starting bid. Bill Jelinski, welcome. Trying to drive and do this at the same time. It's a talent I haven't acquired yet. Silver Fox at 20. Mama, they had to replace the motherboard in your furnace, $550. Yeah, Mama Sony, ouch, that's right, Amy. Holy cow. Yeah, hell. Bless you, sweetie. Silver Fox at 20, going once. Silver Fox at 20, going twice. Silver Fox at 20 for the third and final call. Sold the Silver Fox, $20 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals $25. Thank you and congrats. Okay, lot number 6. Mama Sony, I think, is gonna like this. Nobody new came in, I don't think. Hobo Nickel. Hobo Nickel from artist number 1, I believe, from looking at the design here. The tooling marks, that kind of thing. Yep, there's his initials right there. BP. He does it old school traditional way. You leave the buffalo alone, other than maybe tagging your initials on it. And you do it by hand, not using a CNC. So even if he has 10 coins with this design, they're all gonna be different because he makes little adjustments here and there, as you can see on the left side of the neck. And he leaves that there because that's how they did it back in the Depression days. And he will not do like the Skeletor or zombie type. We asked him to do a zombie buffalo and he wouldn't do it. So starting bid on this, $25. Spring at 24. It's supposed to be 25. Bill Jelinski, 25, okay. Dale, it's like anything else, man. It's everybody's got certain interests. Spring at 26. Hey, Paul, welcome. Just in time. Bill Jelinski, 27. It's, you know, like the zombie coins, I can't get into those. It doesn't do anything for me. Paul at 30. Bill Jelinski, 32. Jamama, yeah, maybe that's a better way for me to say it, because there's certain ones of like the zombie bucks and stuff that some of them look pretty cool, but those are really not coins to begin with for the most part. They're like copper rounds, right? Yeah, me either, Dale. Paul at 40. Paul at 40, going once. Yeah, they're out there. The copper rounds with art are out there. That's what B and I try and get for you guys. Paul at 40, going twice. Paul at 40 for the third and final call. Maybe that's the ones I'm thinking of, is the silver zone books. Those things are expensive. Sold to Paul, $40 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 45 total. Thank you and congrats, Paul. Gonna need a larger safe for these hobo nickels pretty soon. I believe Paul has actually a larger collection of hobo nickels than we do. All right, next lot. United States proof set 75, 1975. The Silver Shield rounds, some of those are really cool. B really likes the Prospector rounds, and some of those are really cool too. So the 75 proof set is unique because it's got the 75 on the 3 coins on the bottom, but they never made a 75 half, Ike, or quarter. They only made the bicentennials all through 75 and 76. So you kind of have a little bit of both. You can see how clean that Ike is. And we flip it over, and it has a type 1. So a lot of 75s have the type 1 with the blocky letters, and then, you know, they switched to the type 2, which was the skinnier letters, which would be more like what's on the front with the word Liberty. So there you go, 75 bicentennial coinage. $22 starting bid. Geraldine, you actually found a copy of the book? Holy cow. I've heard of the book. I don't know if I've ever seen the book. Hal at 26, Bill at 28. Joseph Wells, 29. Bill Jelensky, 34. Very cool, Geraldine. I know I've seen photos of a lot of the different ones from back in the day, and especially the early artists like Bowen Burke. But I don't know if I've ever seen actually a book. I mean, actually seen a book. I might have seen a picture of a book, but gonna have to look. Technology's a little better than it used to be. Ouch. You okay, babe? You always are. Paul says hobo is paid. Thank you, Paul. Bill Jelinski, 34.
Thank you, Paul.
B says thank you, Paul. Thank you, baby. Bill at 34 going once. Bill Jelinski at 34 going twice. Bill Jelinski, 34 for the third and final call. Sold to Bill Jelinski, 34 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 39. Thank you and congrats. APC, you actually make me laugh by typing something like that. You've never been here, you don't know the quality of our coins, you don't know why people support our channel, and to represent yourself as somehow being a representative of the ANA, which we are members of ourselves, you need to go somewhere where you're actually as important as you think you are, dude. Because this is a family, we have a good time, and you're not welcome here. Rudeness is not tolerated. So, where were we? Dean, welcome. Next lot, that's where we were. Last I looked, there's no guns here to hold to anybody's heads. We tell you to bid what you feel is right, and we always have a good time. Bill Blind, welcome. I'm talking as loud as I can in here, bud. Thank you, Tracy. 2003 proof set, original packaging, and C of A. So there's the C of A. This is the U.S. mint proof set. You can see they're all beautiful decams, including the Native American, which is the Sacagawea. So that's that. And then here's 5 Georgies. They're Illinois, Missouri, Alabama, Maine, and Arkansas. Arkansas.
The APC did
Yeah,
join today 2 minutes ago.
he joined today 2 minutes ago.
YouTube.
He joined YouTube today 2 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Is it funny?
And it's got his real name.
Yep.
Wow, that's really self-important. 2 minute, literally, he literally created the APC account on YouTube 2 minutes ago?
No, now it's more than that.
Well, a couple minutes ago. It was 2 minutes ago when he made his crack. So it's like he made the account just so he could come in here and be nasty. Wow, you really got to get a life, dude. Anyway, starting bid on this one, if I didn't say it, $21.
We are 6 minutes away.
Joe Mama, he could be. I mean, the way YouTube allows people to open multiple accounts
Yes,
over and over and over, it could be.
And we just
Joseph Wells, 22.
not going to talk about it anymore. And 6 likes away from the first giveaway.
6 likes away from the first giveaway, B says. Joseph Wells at 22. Hal Turner at 23.
Bill Jelinski paid, thank you.
Bill Jelinski paid, thank you.
Silver Fox paid, thank you.
Silver Fox paid, thank you.
Paul Orange paid, thank you.
Paul Orange paid, thank you. Good one, Amy. Hal at 23. Going once.
R. Shafter paid.
R. Shafter paid, thank you. Jordan Fitch, welcome. Hal Turner, 23, going once.
And Mark Comfort paid, thank you.
Thank you, Malcolm. Mark Comfort paid 2, thank you. Maya, welcome. So Hal Turner, 23, going once. Yeah, Dean. Hal at 23, going twice. Troy Richardson, welcome. Hal at 23 for the third and final call. Les Doty's, yeah, Booker T. Washington has do so good. Depends on condition, like anything else. But yeah, they were made over a period of time. There's different mint marks, different years, and some of them are
Sold.
harder than others. Sold Hal 23 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 28. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. I know at least one person that's gonna bid on this one, I think. Maybe. 1941. BU Mint State. Full bell lines. Full bell lines. You did it again. Full split bands. Sorry. Philadelphia. No mint mark. Full split bands on this beautiful Gem BU to Mint State dime. 90% silver. She's a beauty. Yeah. Starting bid $32. Pack and go. Everything eventually goes up. You know, it goes up and down like anything else. The 1950D in the 1960s was thousands of dollars. Now you can buy them all day for 100 or less, unless they're really, really like an MS-70 or something, which I don't even know if there is one. Joel Passy, welcome. Shafter 36, Geraldine 37. Red Bull gives her wings. Yeah. Sano, welcome. Yep, she's a beauty. You might say she's 1 in a million girl. Shafter 38. Jemima, they're not as hard as they used to be back in the day. You know, with the advent of the internet and stuff, we've auctioned off 50Ds that were very high mint state.
Not a long time.
You know, not that long ago, yeah. Shafter at 40, Geraldine 41. Benjamin West Point, no, that is the designer's initial there. That happens a lot on a lot of coins. That's Albert Wyman. Albert Wyman designed a lot of coins in this era, and his initials are usually on the front, and people confuse that with a West Point mint mark. It's not. Paul at 50, Geraldine 55. Yeah, the mint mark on these would be right down here between the E and the bottom of the torch. Geraldine at 55, going once. Gotta get the glare off of it. There we go. Paul at 60.
Second.
Okay.
Not for second. But
Geraldine 62.
you know what I mean.
Yes, I do, baby. Geraldine at 62, going once. Doug, I don't know if they made 36s with a W mint mark. If it's like this one here, it's the designer's initials. Albert Weinman. So there's an A inside the W. Yeah, the West Point mint mark on the Eagles would be on the reverse, not the front. And people confuse that for being a W. Geraldine at 72. Paul Orange at 80. Paul at 80. Going once. 1941 Silver Mercury Philadelphia. Gem BU, full split bands. Paul at 80 going once. Paul at 80 going twice. Paul at 80 for the third and final call. Sold Paul, $80. Thank you and congrats.
Congrats.
Lot number 10. 1978. Bill, a 1996 W dime actually does exist. There's the 1996 W dime was the first dime up to that point that had the W mint mark on it. That was a special issue mint with the set that year,
Which we had multiple times.
which we've had a bunch of times here. And usually they get swiped out of the 96 set. So there's 1978 proof set. Last year of Ike. And on this one, Ike is immaculate. Coins are looking great. There you go. $21 starting bid. Sophia, welcome. Sophia at 21. Hal said payment sent through Zelle, so please confirm when you see it. Look at cent rotation. Okay, we're straight up and down there. Yeah, maybe just a little bit that way. Sophia, Richard Billen at 23, Sophia at 24. I've got 101 likes I've got. Richard Billen at 25.
Paul paid. Paul paid, Turner.
Who paid?
Paul Turner.
Hal Turner. Okay. Hal, we got it. Thank you. Tammy at 20. Oh, Richard at 25. Tammy at 26. Paul says Merck is paid. Thank you, Paul.
Yes, Paul paid. He's so quick with it.
Yep. Paul's paid. Bill, nothing until the Susan B came out in 79. Sophia at 27. Good question. And that's why when the first year of the Susan B came out, they used this same slab, and the Susan B sits here with a big old gap around it. They weren't planning on making any new dollar coins. Tammy at 28. Merry Christmas.
Stop it.
Tammy Smith, $28. Going once. Or maybe when they close the lid, you know. So 30, Sophia at 30. Thanks for asking, Hal. Yeah, it just, depending on the internet speed and whether their website's working efficiently, the speeds can vary. Tammy at 31. Bill at 32. Tammy at 35. Tammy was at 35 first. Tammy at 35, going once. Oh, you mean what did they cost in 1978? I don't know. Once in a while we'll find like a reorder card in and it'll tell us, but we send that along with the set.
Ready to the program.
Okay. Yeah, that could be right, Hal. Tammy Smith, 35, going once. And 100 light giveaway right after this sale.
No, I didn't say that.
No? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Type everything.
She needs to type everything. Sorry. My bad. So Tammy Smith, 35, going twice. Tammy Smith, 35, for the third and final call, actually. Sold to Tammy Smith, $35 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Equals $40. Thank you and congrats. TW, welcome. Okay, lot number 11. As usual. There it is. Lot number 11 is 2023 Philharmonic 1 ounce silver round. 1.50 euro, 2023. 1 uns fein Silber. Republik Österreich. Starting bid, $49. Some people like that side better. Some people like this side better. I forgot, it's metal turn. $49 starting bid. Hal, actually, having lead in the gas back then was good. It was when they switched to unleaded without consideration for the older vehicles, like the 78 vehicle, couldn't run on unleaded gas. I mean, not unleaded, well, it could run on unleaded if it had enough octane and as long as it didn't have ethanol. When ethanol was added to the fuel, the 10% ethanol we're used to now, it ate up the carburetor gaskets and all kinds of gaskets on the old cars, and they wound up having to be rebuilt. Yeah, the old non-hardened valves, Troy, yeah. $49 starting bid for this Philharmonic. Any interest? A Shafter at 49. $3.35 when you started, Troy? I was scooping ice cream at Baskin Robbins at 14 for $1 an hour. I'm guessing minimum wage just was somewhere around there at the time. Tammy Smith says paid by Zelle for $40. Shafter at 49, going once. Wanderlust, welcome. Troy, yeah, paper route back in my day was the canvas bag hanging off the front handlebars. Shafter at 49, going twice.
Second one for sure.
Okay. Shafter at 49 for the third and final time. Sold our shafter, $49. Thank you and congrats. Beautiful coin. Alrighty. Yeah, trying to throw those newspapers up on the highway or up on the roofs of the apartment buildings in the inner city, that was tough. Lot number 12. 1997. United States Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. There's the card that goes with it, with the C of A in there. Made it kind of fancy. Special features, how to display it as a display case. And here's the black velvet. Unclip the clasp. There's the silver. These are the three 90% silvers. These are zinc and copper nickel. There's the reverse. Oops. There you go. Whoop. This one doesn't want to stay propped up like that. There we go. I think it'll stay now. $38 starting bid. Jamama, no. Silver proof sets are not all 90%. There are 40%ers. Guitars at 38. Richard 38, Bill Now's 39, Terry at 40, Bill Now's 42. Got some interest here. Yeah, that auto comment's funny. I remember when I was turning wrenches for a living way back when, before these sets came out even. And they came out with disc brakes where you didn't have four-wheel drum brakes. Richard going 43. And the old timers that ran the shop that I worked in were complaining left and right what pieces of junk these were, and they were going to stop working on cars because they didn't want to do disc brakes. Now the cars are all disc brakes. Terry B6, 44. But every time something new came out, the computers, that was the problem. The catalytic converters, that was the problem. So there's always something. Richard Billing, 45. Terry at 46. God, I forgot about that. I think I did 1 year with one of my girls that wanted to do a paper route, but she was too lazy to ride the bicycle up and down the hills. She just didn't have the strength to do it. So she asked me if I would take her in my pickup truck. So I would drive the pickup and she would throw the papers.
Thank you, Tammy.
I forgot all about that. Tammy paid, thank you, Tammy. Jeremy Winkler, welcome. Jeremy comes in at a $50 open. Man, that was a long time ago. Joel, do you have a deposit on file? Because in order to bid, you do need to register and place a deposit. And the information is up in the blue bar at the top. Until then, we can't accept your bid. So Jeremy, you're still at 50, okay? And what was our shafter paid? Our shafter paid, thank you. Silver Fox, yeah. Power Windows by Armstrong. What did they say? Air conditioning was by, I can't remember what. But yeah, having a heater and a radio was a big deal. B and I had a couple of old trucks like that when we met. Unfortunately, we sold them all. But Donald Carter 51. I actually had a truck that was old enough that had the heater down in the lower right underneath the glove box, and it ran off of gasoline. Donald 51. Hell yeah, little triangle windows that's what they were there for, really. Donald 52. Was Donald not at $2? Oh, yeah, Donald Carter was at 51, and he went to 52. Okay, so yeah, he made the correction. That's right, Danny, 55 error, yep. So Donald at 52. Amy, that wasn't a bid, he was talking about the car.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. What? Let's see. Donald at 52 going once. Jeremy at 54. Donald at 56. Donald at 56. Going once. Donald at 50. Oh, wait a minute. Jeremy at 60. Didn't see that, sorry. Tim came in? Oh, hey, Tim Dake. Didn't see you slide in there. Jeremy at 60. Let me know when you're ready for the giveaway, sweetheart. Okay. All right, so after this lot, we will do the 100 light giveaway. Puppy grumbling about his tummy. Jeremy at 60 going once. Wayne Graham, welcome. Jeremy at 60 going twice. Understandable, Jeremy. Donald at 62. The puppy's still missing a little one. Tim, if you mean Jeremy, he's been a mod for, what, a month or two now? Donald at 62, going once. Yeah, I think that's probably the thing on the floor next to his bowl.
I don't think so.
He's messing with it.
Well, he always does it when he, like, he can't eat.
Donald Carter, 62, going twice. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's eating it and spitting it out. Donald Carter at 62 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald, $62. Plus 5 for the first lot of the night, total 67. Thank you and congrats. Put that back together. All right, lot number 13, 1987, uncirculated coin set, DNP mint mark. Original packing, including C of A, and the history of the coins. And let's see, that's it. Oh, the giveaway, yes. The giveaway comes before this. I apologize. My bad. T Brothers, welcome. Linda Schick, welcome. All right, everybody get rid of your lag if you can. I'm going to do that myself real quick. All right, so the giveaway is one of our stickers and 1 ounce copper round with the eagle design on it and the design on the front of the double eagle. So, copper round and a sticker. So if your name gets called, you got 60 seconds. You ready with the timer, baby? Okay, good luck, everybody. TW, I like mint scents, and I like mint chocolate chip cookies. Hey, sounds good on both. Wow, that's a new screen. TSK, welcome. TW, there's TW, congrats. Good timing. So there you go, you got goodies coming. Look at this, sweetie. They changed the giveaway screen. It's got entries right on here. It's got draw date and time. That's cool.
Okay, we need your address, TW.
Yeah, TW, we need your address just in case. So here we go back to lot number 13, 87 PND. Really cool insert in there about the history of the coins. And of course, 87 PND. Look how well struck the nickel is. Hair's beautiful. Nice bright orange scent there. And of course, good looking Kennedy right there. And the Denver slab, same thing. Jefferson's hair looks, the strike on it looks incredible. Dime looks good. Quarter looks amazing. They all look really pretty on this set. Wow. So there you go. 87 P&D, and of course, the half dollars are the second and third NIFCs, or not intended for circulation. The 70 Denver was the first one that you could only get in the mint set, and then they made them normal, and then they made the 87s only in the mint set this year. And then they skipped until 2022, or excuse me, 2002, they went back to NIFCs again for 20 years. $23 starting bid for this lot. All right, Jeremy. Mark at 25. Akita, welcome. Waylon at 30, Mark at 35. Waylon at 40. Penny can also have a DDR that year. Okay, good to know. Mark at 42. The horse is at the trough, which is a good thing. Waylon at 45. Waylon at 45. Going once. Mark Comfort 50. 50. Waylon at 55. Waylon at 55, going once. Waylon at 55, going twice. Adeleon, welcome. I don't know why, Waylon, but every time I write your name, I mess up the spelling, even though I know how to spell it. Waylon at 55 for the third and final call. You'll see in a second. Sold to Waylon, 55 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 60. And even though I know it's supposed to be a Y, for whatever reason, my brain writes an L, and then I have to turn the L into a Y. So thank you and congrats. Eventually, when I get done with this stroke, I'll be able to write again. I didn't touch it, honey. Alrighty, lot number 17. Another one that I think I know one or two folks that might bid on this. 1945 war nickel, 35% silver, uncirculated condition. Philadelphia, mint mark right above the dome. Beautiful condition. You can see all the doors in Monticello. And when we first got it, it looked like a rotated reverse, like we've been finding lately a lot. We were looking at it this way. We flipped it, it looked like it was rotated. We re-slabbed it with the reverse level with the bottom, and pretty clearly it's not a rotated reverse, but it's still a beautiful coin. But that's kind of a, if you have the option to do that, get this level and then rotate and see if the other side is where it's supposed to be. Just a little easier. $22 starting bid. 35% silver. Bobby Colley paid. Who else? Donald Carter paid. Thank you. Laurie Camarista, welcome. At Diagnostic for MRI. Won't be able to participate. Enjoy the night. See you Friday. All right, Laurie. Hopefully everything's good. And they see how beautiful you are on the inside as you are on the outside. And you'll be here Friday. So take care. Feel better. All right, let's see. Bill Niles at 32. Bill Niles at 32. Going once. Yeah, definitely we got to pray for Lori because Poor thing's been through a lot this year, and last thing she needs is health problems of her own right now. Paul at 35. Paul at 35. Geraldine, this is a 1945 Philadelphia war nickel in really nice shape. I gotta get in the habit of checking these things for full steps, you know? I really do. Do we have the magnifier handy?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Paul at 35 going once. Whoa, blind myself. Man, this thing is so shiny, I really can't tell. I can't make out steps. There they are. Yeah, I can't tell. It's reflecting, and I'm getting my reflection is getting like the top step and the bottom step, so I can't really tell. It actually bothered my eyes. Paul at 35 going twice. So I'm not going to say it is because I couldn't see it. Literally couldn't see it. Paul at 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, 35. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, I was supposed to go to the eye doctor last week and get my first eye exam in God knows how long, and see what kind of glasses I need or whatever. And somebody in the family got sick. I don't remember if that was when the granddaughter was here and got sick, or puppy. I guess it was granddaughter, and had to cancel the appointment. 2 cookies for a write-out. Welcome, J&B member. Yay! Thank you very much. All right, lot number 16, 2020, last year of NIFC Kennedy's. The full bankroll for one of our boxes. 2021, first year of new issue. Intended for circulation in 20 years. And the 2022, which is also intended for circulation and supposed to be the last year with the old reverse, because they're supposed to replace the eagle with endangered species, but we still haven't seen anything from the mint on that. $57 for all 3 rolls, $30 face. And they are all uncirculated, unsearched from the bank. Or the Armored Car Company, to be exact. $57 for the 3 rolls. Any interest? One more call, $57 for the 3 rolls, or we will move on. Okie dokie. Move those off to the side. Move on to the next lot. And the next lot might be a little more exciting for some folks. Here we go. 1934. Red BU to Mint State. Wheat penny. Starting bid, $28. Isn't that cool? Been very fortunate lately to find some really beautiful specimen coins like these that are just amazing. Cents, the nickels, the dimes, the standing Liberty quarters, the walking Liberties, halves. I mean, just blow you away kind of stuff. So Sandra, 28. Sandra, do you have a deposit?
Refunded money, that's her.
Sandra Mathis?
Yes, that's it. That was
Okay.
it. Refunded.
Sandra, you asked for a refund, be refunded your deposit. So unfortunately, you don't have a deposit. So Garrett's at 28. Paul Orange at 57. Okie dokie.
Is the bidding on this one or on?
Are you bidding on the penny, Paul, or you got lag?
Okay, yeah.
Earl Sheener, welcome. Paul, was this a correct bid, 57? Or on the 34 penny, or was that for the prior lot? I guess Paul at 57. Okay. Paul at 57 going once.
Yeah, she put it back. I don't know what to do because I really.
Totally your call, sweetheart. We're well past that number anyway.
Yeah.
Paul at 57. Going twice. Paul at 57 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $57. Thank you and congrats. Another beautiful coin to add to your collection.
Something is wrong.
What?
What number is that? 14.
14,
And what number were these?
16. So somehow it's either get out of order when.
Now I have really mess here.
Okay, sorry.
So I need to go back and see.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so 14 is Paul Orange at 57. It's the 34 wheat penny. 17 was the 45p war nickel, which was out of order.
oh my goodness.
That's Paul Orange at 35.
Hold on, sorry. Goodness.
Okay. Marianne Hull, welcome.
Okay.
So Paul Orange, lot 17, 1945 war penny at 35. Lot 13 is Wayland Dale at 55, first lot of the night.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah, that was the 87 uncirculated set.
Okay, stop it.
Lot number 12, Donald Carter,
Okay. This premier set.
premier set. So are you good now?
Okay. So 16 is out for now, and 15 we should be bidding on lot number 15.
Something like that, yeah. So lot number 15 is,
Same rolls. He was bidding on rolls, not on.
he was bidding on the rolls. Okay,
That's what I thought.
okay. All right, so let me pull this back out.
So Paul has rolls. I have to go back to rolls.
I don't know where that went.
Rolls are still in front
No,
of
no,
you.
no, 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 honey.
Okay.
This,
57.
there it is. See how they get all tangled up in here?
Okay, so 57 Paul. for
So
rolls.
57 from Paul for the rolls.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you,
That's
Paul.
lot number 16. And we're gonna go back to lot 14.
So
Just put this,
put 57 for Paul?
yes,
Okay,
for rolls,
yeah,
not.
nobody else bid on it, so, okay.
Not
so-
for penny.
All right, so Paul Orange. 57. Sold to Paul, 57 for the rolls. All right,
And now we're going back.
and now we're going back to the 34 wheat penny. So the 34 wheat penny, I'm trying to remember, we were at 28 with Garrett. Okay,
Okay.
thank you, Mama. So Garrett at 28, going once. Garrett at 28, going twice. Tim Dick at 29. Richard Billen, 30. Oh man, little guy, what are you doing? I know you don't feel good. Richard at 30. Going once. 1934 Philadelphia, bright red wheat cent. Ah, that's all right, Paul. We figured it out. So Richard at 30, going once. Richard at 30,
Stay.
going twice. Okie dokie. Richard at 30
No cheating. No cheating.
for the third and final call. Sold to Richard, $30 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 35. Thank you and congrats. Okay.
I'll got it. Don't worry. Serious.
Okie dokie. So lot number 15 now, right? Yay, I think we're back on track. Lot number 15, 1983 United States proof set. Couldn't see how pretty they are. Oops, upside down. $17 starting bid. Whalen 20. Whalen at 20. Going once. Got some beautiful decams there. Whalen at 20. Geraldine 21. Is the quarter rotated? Let's see. Quarter's pretty straight up and down there. It doesn't look like it. Geraldine 25. Easy, baby. Geraldine at 25, going once. Whalen, 28.
Cute.
Geraldine, 29. Whalen at 30. Geraldine at 31. Whalen, 32. Whalen at 32, going once. Whalen at 32, going twice. Whalen at 32 for the third and final call. Sold the Whalen, $32. Thank you and congrats.
Lot 15, just wanna make sure.
Yes, my love, lot 15. Okay, so is lot 18 next then? Cause, okay. Yeah, we jumped around a bunch there, but we're back where we belong. So, lot 18 is next. This is the Washington DC, July 4th, 1975 bicentennial first day cover, first day of issue on the stamps. You've got the stamps, and you have Paul Revere, and the back, and you have the history in here too. And you have, on the reverse of this medal, you have Lexington Concord, the shot heard round the world. The start officially of the revolution. That is $14 starting bid. Our shafter at 14. North Shore 17, shafter at 18. Recon John, welcome. North Shore 19, shafter 20. Paul at 25. Shafter 26. Mark Valena, welcome. Mark, let the moderators put the bids in, okay? Less confusion. Paul at 30. Shafter at 31. Shafter at 31. Paul at 40. Honey, close the door when you do that. That sounds terrible.
I'm sorry, but puppy is thirsty.
I understand that, but it doesn't sound right.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Paul at 40 going once. Paul at 40 going twice. Yeah, Troy, that was Puppy's bowl getting dumped. So he could have fresh water. Paul at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $40. That's true, Paul. It's better than the other end, yeah. Sold to Paul, 40 bucks.
Congrats.
Congrats. And next one is this one. See how they got all flopped out of order?
It happens.
Yep, it happens. So 2002 United States Mint Silver Proof Set. Silver. So there you go. Tennessee, Oklahoma, Louisiana. 2 music cities. What do you know? Indiana, Ohio, and Mississippi. Those are the 5 silver quarters. There's the C of A. And here is the primary slab, whatever you want to call it. 2002 S, half dollar, dime, nickel, cent, and Sacagawea. All gorgeous, and these 2 are silver as well. So you have 7 silver coins here. Starting bid, $49. And we're almost to halftime break. Terry at 49. Tracy at 50. Bill Nye's 52, Terry 54. Chapter, I don't know. I've seen Paul bow out and let people get stuff, you know. Kind of depends on who's here and what mood he's in, that kind of thing, you know. Like anybody else. But Lori does wield a big bank account, I think, like Mr. Morgan. So Terry at 54 going once. But I've seen both of them bow out too.
Can you possibly stick with all of them?
Sweetheart,
Sweetheart?
sweetheart,
Yeah, sweetheart.
happy anniversary, sweetheart.
Yeah, happy same to you.
Terry at 54 going once. Shafter 56. Josue Munoz 53. 5, but chapter's at 56. Change of hands, yeah, it's not a wedding anniversary, it's actually a special anniversary to us. Don't know if I'm allowed to tell.
No.
No, it's a special thing for us. We act like silly teenagers all the time like this. Even after all these years. Shafter at 60. Shafter at 60, going once. That's where I put that. Thank you, Brett. A little more important than that change, but kind of along those lines, yeah. So it was the one day each year that we get to kind of act like teenagers, you know, celebrating that anniversary. Still celebrated every year. Never missed a year, right? Can't help it, Tammy. I'm an old mushy when it comes to her. Tyler, welcome. Troy says, crazy kids. Terry at 62, going once. Thank you, folks.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can't help it. We're Twitter pated, you know. Terry at 62, going twice.
Nice lot from Terry.
Okay, thank you. Terry at 62 for the third and final call. Sold to Terry, $62 plus first lot of the night, $5, 67 total. And thank you and congrats. And next comes lot number 20. Last one before halftime break. I'll let Poochie do
Before the break, we're gonna do it for no,
Okay, so before we do this one,
before we do this one.
okay,
we're gonna do it for
so we're gonna take a timeout real quick before the last lot, before the break, so that we can all do a prayer for Lori, so that her MRI is nothing serious and that it comes out good, whatever it is, whatever it's for. So if we could have 30 seconds of silent prayer, each in your own way, whatever you might believe in, for a positive outcome for Lori tomorrow for her MRI. Amen. Thank you. All right, lot number 20, last one before the break. United States Liberty coin. $50 proof. Yeah, I think she had something to drink maybe last night. Laying down. All right, there we go. 1986 S decam proof. Ellis Island on the reverse. Clad coin. $12 starting bid. K4, thanks. I mean, that is what we had in mind, and thanks to all of you folks in the stream, we're able to hold that standard that this is a family, not just a family environment. This is a family, and it's the family you pick, and that's why when someone comes in that is not deserving, we show them the door. It's kind of like a private club. Hillbilly Samurai, welcome. Tammy Smith at 13, Tracy at 14. Yeah, it's pretty cool. For those of you that are not old enough to remember, 1986 was when they did the first major restoration on the Statue of Liberty since it had been built. Tammy at 15, Tracy at 16, and at the time when they made these 86 commemoratives for the Statue of Liberty, a portion of each sale of each coin went towards the cost of restoring the Statue of Liberty and to an extent Ellis Island. The biggest expense, I think, was recoppering the Statue of Liberty. So for a couple of years, she was a little copper, a little green, mostly copper. And then after a couple of years, she patinaed right back up to the typical green that we're used to. But Lee Iacocca, who worked at Ford and then saved Chrysler, he's the guy that was in charge of that. So a lot of history on that. Yep, they're also included in the 86 prestige sets, both Liberty coins. Tracy at 16 going once. Good night, Ironman. Yep, see you Friday. Stay safe. Tracy at 16 going twice. Tracy at 16 for the third and final call. Sold to Tracy, $16 plus $5 for the first lot of the night.
Thank you, Tracy.
$21 totals. Thank you, and congrats, Trace. Hillbilly, yeah, that actually was a good price on this one. They're beautiful coins, and you know, when you can get them for a nice price like that, they're even more beautiful. All right, so I am going to unplug, take Pooch out so that he can do whatever he has to do, and we'll be back in a few minutes, okay? So if anybody else needs to check the plumbing or take a break, whatever, now's the time to do it. We'll be right back after the break and be diving into lot number 21. We're about 80 likes away from the 200 giveaway, so see you soon. Let's go for a walk. I've got the flashlight. Come on. Hey, you like that one? Sorry, buddy. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Lanai, welcome. Jacob Russell, welcome. Anybody else I missed real quick while I was out? Okie dokie. Looks like everybody's here, ready to go. So, Dennis Killian, welcome. It's lot 21 coming out. Green. 1997, United States Mint proof set. C of A stuck to the back. Beautiful coins. Terry paid and Richard paid. Thank you. Gorgeous coins. $17 starting bid. Tracy paid. Yeah, so I packed up and went to Coeur d'Alene. It was much cooler, only 45 minutes away. I believe that.
And Paul Orange paid for all of his lots, thank you.
Paul Orange paid for all of his lots, thank you. He said he almost accidentally sent $12,000. So, this lot again is $17 for the mint proof set, 1997. Waylon's asking if you got his payment.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you. Richard billing 17. Lanai, if you've already purchased from one of our auctions, then you never have to do the deposit again. Richard at 17. Going once. Richard at 17. Going twice.
Second for Richard.
Richard at 17 for the third and final call. Sold to Richard, $17. Thank you and congrats. That was a good deal. Beautiful set too. Alrighty, somebody asked about paper money earlier. Lot number 22 is a 2-series 2013 Star Note, pretty low serial number, $20 bill. Federal Reserve note. And it has ink. That is not like from a teller, that's an ink smear from the,
Yes, I think so, actually.
yeah, the ink smear is from the mint, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Super interesting.
Yep. Super interesting, she says.
No serial number.
Low serial number, star note. Really nice shape. Got one fold line that you can see right here, but the bill's in great shape. Starting bid, $35. Starting bid, $35 for the $20 star note with the ink smear from the mint, so it's an error. Mom at 35. Haven't seen Frank O tonight yet, I think. Mom at 35 going once. Troy found a 100 star with low. Wow, nice. Mama Sony, 35, going twice. Jacob, if you ask for it, yeah. If you don't have any intention of attending another stream, yeah. Mama Sony at 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Mama Sony, 35 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $40. Thank you and congrats. I seem to recall mentioning these earlier. 1 ounce prospector round. I mean, the trouble they go to make these things look so nice. They've given really a ton of credibility to these, even though they're not government, coins. 1 troy ounce, 999 fine silver. The detail is just incredible. Beats the heck out of somebody's logo that doesn't really do anything but stamp their logo in there. So, pretty cool. $39 starting bid. Bloodshed Red, welcome.
No.
Bill and Tam, welcome. Mark at 50. Bill, yeah, we've got them too, and same thing. We have them and we love them.
No.
Recon 55. Yeah, I bet it would, Troy. There's just a ton of detail on there. Geraldine says lot 31 and 39 are the same. Is that correct?
No, it's not.
No, it's not, B says. Brett at 57. Doesn't he kind of look like, if you guys watched Gold Rush, doesn't this guy look kind of like Tony Beats? Tony Beats after a bath, maybe? Dude always looks dirty. Grizzly Adams? Yeah, that too. Brett at 57, going once. Two coins, 2 cookies, I hear you. Recon John, 59. Looks like you, Dean. I suppose if I let my hair and my beard grow back out, I wouldn't look too far off of that. Kind of, sort of. Recon 59. Hillbilly, I think when they show like after the season where he and his wife, I think, live in Arizona or something, then he's got his hair cut, his beard's trimmed, he's wearing like Hawaiian shirts and stuff. Doesn't even look like the same person. Jacob, yeah, what's left would be down below the video. So you refresh if you don't have it. You refresh and then look down there, and you should have lots 20 to 40. Okay. Recon 59 going twice. Tyler, sorry to hear that. The microphone is like right under my chin, so. Of course, if we get to 200 likes, we have a silver giveaway, and of course, either way, we have the end of stream giveaway too. So Recon John 52 for the third and final call. 59, excuse me. I don't know why I said 52. Sold to Recon John. 59 plus 5 equals 64. Yep, Grizzly Adams had a beard. That's true. He was a big dude, too. All right, lot number 24. 1999 Susan B. Uncirculated coin set. Philadelphia and Denver. This is a big set. I don't know, you might need like an armored car to carry this one home. So there's the Denver. And there's the Philly. Last year of issue. And the only other coin issued that year was the proof that's in the little blue jewel case like we've had before. Big blind, welcome. Starting bid on this is $19. Sounds good, Bloodshed. Hopefully you put your screen name, Bloodshed, on your deposit for the registration, so B can tell that it's you. Carolina at 19. Cool. Bloodshed said he put his name on his deposit so you would know who it was. Geraldine at $20.
Mama Sony paid, thank you.
Mama Sony paid, thank you.
Sincerely deposit was it on sale?
There's a deposit and the screen name is Bloodshed Red. And they said they put the screen name on there. Carolina at 30. Geraldine, 31. Carolina at 32.
I know I have a call from someone, but no screen name.
Geraldine, 33. Blood Red, can you do me a favor and send B an email? The blue bar at the top, gbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Just send her an email with your deposit name and your screen name, because what she's got, she doesn't have a name.
No, I guess a real name.
Geraldine at 35, Carolina at 36. You got all Paul's, right?
Yes.
Yes, Paul, you're good to go. Mark Wright, welcome. Carolina, 36, going once. Geraldine, 38, Jacob Russell sent a deposit. So we have several people that say they sent a deposit.
I have only one which, like I said, don't know who they are.
Dee says she only has one right now and doesn't know who that person is. So if you could send her an email, JB Coins Inc.
Yeah,
Tell her if it's
Russell
Zelle or
actually-
PayPal.
Russell actually I have,
Russell, actually you have?
because that's his.
Oh, Jacob Russell?
Jacob is using the same.
Yep. So Jacob, she's got yours, you're good to go. Anybody else, she's not finding, so especially if it's Zelle, they don't really give her enough information. So shoot the email with what your name would be on the account and what screen name you're using, okay? Geraldine at 38, going once. Oh, Geraldine 38, going twice. Geraldine at 38.
First one for Gerald.
For the third and final call. Sold to Geraldine. 38 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $43. Thank you and congrats. Give me a second to put this set completely back together. It just cracks me up. It's probably, other than the George W. Bush presidential coin, it's probably the smallest set that I've seen in terms of, you know, number of coins. All right, Brett, you get your dancing shoes on. Everybody warm it up. Make sure you got no lag, especially Ed. Wheat penny bag, steel penny on the top. 1901 Indian, 1903 Indian, 1892 Indian, 1944 penny, 58. So lots of cool stuff down in there. This thing's packed really tight too. it's full. So we got Joseph at 50, Spring at 52, Joseph Wells at 55, Spring at 57. Yeah, if you're making a deposit or paying the bill, the more information you can put in that note section or attached with that money, the better, because it makes it really easy for me to find it if it's there. If it's not there, Zelle especially is very difficult, and PayPal sometimes won't even say confirmed. So Joseph at 59, going once. That sounds fun, Richard. Spring 61. Blood Red Shed Red says, okay, I sent it. Hopefully it went through the email. Do you have it, sweetie?
I think so. Instead of giving me name, he's saying read my email address, that's not real name.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, okay.
Okay.
So
Bloodshed, she says you're good to go. She got it.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're good to bid. Spring at 61 going once.
By the way, if anybody would like a refund of the deposits, you need to send me an email, please.
Yeah, B said if anybody wants a refund of their deposit, you need to send B an email telling her which, Zelle or PayPal and your name and your screen name so that she can send you the refund. If you don't want a refund and you want to carry it over to the next night, to the next auction, you can do that. And whenever you win your first lot, we apply it to your win. So it's up to you. Sarasota coin shops. Dale V, welcome. First off, I think Spring 61 for the third and final call. I'm trying to think, have we ever gone there? Sarasota? No, I don't think so, right? Spring 71, or 61 plus 5 for the first lot equals 66. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, if anybody's gone to a good coin shop in that area, Sarasota, please let Spring know, okay? Because I don't think we have. In fact, I think we only went to one in Gainesville, and it wasn't very good, right? We were pretty disappointed. Big college town, maybe that's why. I don't know. Okie dokie. So this one, lot number 26. 2022 Denver. Mystery roll. Bank wrap Loomis roll. New issue. BU. $21 starting bid. It's $10 face in the roll. Cash for Gold was the name you went to, Malcolm? Aren't those like all over the country? Like a franchise or something? Akita 22. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know if a local shop took that name, but I've seen that in South Carolina, Illinois, a few other places. Yep, okay.
Akita's bidding on their own, not
Akita 22.
on the penny, right?
Akita, you're bidding on the mystery quarter roll, right?
Geraldine paid, thank you. Spring Clark paid as well, thank you.
Geraldine paid, thank you. Spring Clark paid, thank you.
And we can go as well, paid, thank you.
Dick, well said. That was a very nice compliment. Dick French said, must be hard to judge when you have the best. So who else paid?
Recon, John, Geraldine, and Spring Clark.
So, Recon John, Geraldine, and
Spring Clark,
Spring Clark
thank you all.
paid, thank you. Akita going twice.
Akita, please let us know what's in it.
Yeah, B says, Akita, please let us know what's in it.
So to Akita,
You must be different channel than I'm on.
what?
I said, you must be on a different roll, time clock than I am. They're calling twice.
Well, I'm calling the last one.
Akita for the third and final call.
Oh, I'm calling for the last one. And sold.
And B says, and sold. So, Akita at 22 plus 5 for the first lot of the night.
Congratulations.
$27, thank you and congrats. Guitars, you're just trying to make everybody hungry tonight, right? Alrighty. 1991, we had one of these coins from this the production of coins that they had this year. And one clue is it has this silver gray box, but it's United States Mount Rushmore anniversary coins. Remember, we had that single coin the other day, and Mount Rushmore anniversary coins, 1991 silver dollar proof, excuse me. And this one is a single coin as well. But this is the proof. The one we had the other day, I think, was an unk, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's Mount Rushmore, decam proof. Beautiful condition. It says in the coin jar that, or flip, what do you want to call it? Jewelry box. I'm having trouble with this stuff again tonight. United States of America, Shrine of Democracy, and it's got a little star right there where Mount Rushmore sits in the United States. So beautiful coin, decam proof, silver, 90%, $39 starting bid. Change of hands, 39. Oh, guitars, yeah, I forgot to. As I take a sip of water. I will be glad when we get away from the clip mic and back to the boom mic. It's got a mute button and it's not sitting on my chest, below my chin. Change of hands, 39 going once. America, you're right, big blind. Change of hands, 39 going twice.
First lot for change of hands.
Change of hands, 39 for the third and final call.
What a great price for this.
Great price for this. Sold a change of hands, 39 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 44. Chunk of 90% silver, yeah, great price. Especially for that commemorative. Lot number 28, 1990 uncirculated mint set, D&P mint marks, original packaging, C of A, alrighty, and still have the copper P disc in there, probably zinc and copper, but well-struck slab there, really pretty. And it has Department of Treasury on the backside there. And there's the Denver. Again, beautiful, beautiful set. Look at the $50, the detail. So P&D. Come in just a bit so you guys can see better detail. $18 starting bid. Richard, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, make a huge ring. Mark Comfort, 18. Richard at 19. Steve Ernest at 20. Sure, Waylon. There's the Philly. Steve at 22. And the Denver. I was wondering, Shane. Carolina 23. Steve Ernest 24. Carolina Crosswords 25. Carolina Crosswords 25. Waylon 26. Waylon at 26, going once. Waylon at 26. Did it again. Got it right before. Waylon at 26 for the third and final call. Sold Waylon, $26. Thank you and congrats. All right, I'm gonna check, make sure I don't have any lag and then get into the next lot. Could be kind of fun. Okay, if Frank was here, or is here, get some extra info. Series 1957 Blue Seal, Robert Anderson and Ivy Priest, and a Z serial number. Silver certificate, Blue Seal. A little offset on the cut, left to right. Top to bottom, just a hair, if anything. The reverse looks pretty even. So there you go. Chris Bill, $21 starting bid. Mama at 21. Guitars at 22. Mama 24. Must have been Irish coffee, girl. Mama 24 going once. Mama 24 going twice. Andrew, welcome. Mark Comfort, 25. Mama, 26. Assad Khan, do you have a deposit on file? You need to put a $25 deposit at PayPal or Zelle. It's up in that blue bar before you can bid. It's a registration and deposit to bid. Thank you, Assad. So Mark at 25. Mama Sony, 26. Bloodshed Red, they're normally 6 p.m. Central, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, unless we have something urgent comes up, you know. We have been known to start late because of traffic or the dog or the granddaughter or something like that, you know, but we try to not do that, you know, too often. We try to get caught up. Mom at 26 going once. Mama at 26 going twice. Mama 26 for the third and final call. Sold Mama, $26. Thank you and congrats.
Okay, congrats, Mama.
Alrighty, one of my favorites. That was so much fun putting this one out. 2023 Krugerrand. Fine Silva, 1 ounce. Fine Silva. And it's a South Africa Freddy Krugerrand. That's one heck of a chin beard Freddie had. Starting bid, $49. Gem BU to Mint State. Little springbuck on this side. Thank you, Mama. Jeffroli, welcome. Night, Mr. Ed. Yeah, stay safe. Brett at 49. Brett at 49, going once. Brett at 49, going twice. K Ranch 50. Brett at 52. Brett at 52, going once. Brett at 52, going twice. Brett at 52. Yes, cookies, it's from South Africa. For the third and final call, sold to Brett, 52. Thank you and congrats. Carolina, I have no idea. Block 31, 1961 proof Benji. Nice and shiny. Starting bid $36. 90%er, obviously. Excuse me. It's not on the list.
What is not on the list?
This one,
Yes, it
61
is.
silver proof.
Yes, it is. You need to refresh. There was
Okay.
change in offer.
Mama, she says go ahead and refresh because she changed it a while ago. Tammy 37, Dale 39. Yeah, Brett, one of these days you want to upgrade to the Freddy Krueger end from the 1980s, I think, 82 maybe, when they were gold. They came out with the silvers for the anniversary of the gold ones. Works for me. Tammy at 40. Dale at 41. Dale at 41. Going once. Little cameo action going there. Dale at 41. Going twice. Dale at 41 for the third and final call. Sold to Dale, 41 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 46 total. Thank you. Crawdad, welcome. Crawdad, enjoy. If you decide you want to place a bid, up at the top here, you got the blue bar, and that is where you would go and make a deposit of $25 to register to bid. Make sure you put your name Crawdad and also the name that the money would come as, so that B can keep track, okay? It's easier for her to find people that way. Okay, lot number 32. 2009 United States Mint silver proof set. Look how big this sucker is. 2009, if you remember, was a very busy year. Okay, so C of A, I gotta zoom this thing way out. So 2009, you had the presidential slab, the special issue, 2009 Lincolns, from the log cabin to the log splitter to the state legislature and the White House. These had errors. I believe there was an error on the log cabin, but these are 95% copper, just like the 1909s were. Same exact metal mixture, in fact, as the 1999s. Then you had the presidential, the third year of issue. So you got William Henry Harrison, James Polk, John Tyler, and Zachary Taylor. Then you got another 4-coin slab here. You've got the 2009 S, half-dollar dime, nickel, not silver, and Sacagawea. And the Sacagawea is Native American planting. Reverse of the nickel's nice and frosted. These two are the silver ones. So you have 2 silvers there, and then last but not least, you have 6 silvers on this slab, and they are the coins that are almost impossible to find in circulation, but if you do, they can be worth a lot of money. District of Columbia being one of them. Puerto Rico's beautiful, Guam, American Samoa, U.S. Virgin Islands, Northern Marianas. That's what they're supposed to look like. If you could find one like this in P&J or P&D, you're going to Find a coin that's worth a lot of money. Stop, Derek was in. Oh, okay. So Derek at 42. That's cool. We can finish that. Running solo. It's easy for me to get away. All right, so 61 Benji we're bidding, and let's see. Gotta go back here. Derek was in at 42. Tammy Smith at 43. Tammy Smith at 43. I'm gonna check mine real quick too. Tammy Smith at 40. Nope, Derek 44. Come on. Derek at 44 going once. Derek at 44 going twice. Derek at 44 for the third and final. Oh, Tammy Smith, 45. Tammy Smith at 45.
So they
Yeah, they were trying to get my attention. I had my back turned putting this out, and I guess Derek was in. So now Tammy's at 45. Brett, how much did you get to Freddie for? 52.
they are?
No,
Brett, 52.
Brett 52 on the
That's
crew
correct.
grand.
That's correct.
So Tammy Smith 45 going twice.
Brett, he overpaid. It's 52 for Brett. This one, he paid 61.
Ah, yeah, Brett, it was supposed to be 52. You overpaid. So Tammy at 45
Oh, some paid.
for the third and final call. Mom Sony paid.
Tammy, second lot for Tammy.
Okay. Sold to Tammy, $45. Thank you and congrats. That's for the Benji, 61 Benji. Thank you.
And I still have 45 Tammy, okay.
Okay, so now back to the 2009 set. 6 silver quarters, 2 silver coins over here. So you got 8 silvers all together. You've got the 4 2009 Lincoln Special Editions, which in a slab like this alone, you know, it's just a very special coin. And they are the original metal mixture of the 1909, okay?
Akita paid, Trade of Hands paid, Wayland
Akita paid, Change Hands paid, Wayland paid,
Mama Sonny paid,
Mama Sony paid,
and Brett overpaid.
and Brett overpaid. TW member for 2 months, JMB member another 2 months. Yay! Thank you very much. Okay, so 2009 silver proof set with original packaging and COA, $59 starting bid.
I'm sending $9 refund to
Okay.
Brett.
Mama Sony 59. Joseph 61. That's a good question, Earl.
Okay, Brett, you should have your refund.
Okay, Brett, you should have your overage refunded back to you by now. Mama at 63. Bobby B, welcome. Bobby B at 65. Derek at 70. Yeah, Andrew, that's one of the bigger sets. TW gifted 1 JB Coins membership.
Wow,
Cool.
thank you.
Bobby B was gifted a membership by TW.
Awesome.
Yay, very cool.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
Mama Sony 72. Joseph Wells 77. Dick French. These are 2009s, so by then they were selling zincs for a long time, right? When they made the commemorative set, all 4 of these pennies were made at 95% copper.
Just like wheat pennies. That's
The
the easiest
exactly,
one.
just like the wheat pennies or just like the 1909, original Lincoln. And most people didn't catch that. So even if you find one of these in circulation and they're trashed, they're still copper, just like a wheat penny. So if you're saving copper, if you find one of the errors like on that one, some of them are worth a couple $100 or more. Derek at 80. Earl, yeah, there should be 2 Hawaiian, one with the volcanoes, and I'm trying to remember what's on the other one. I think it's just like an ocean scene, if I remember right. Derek at 85. Randall, yeah, welcome Randall. Yeah, this is 4 slabs in one set. And these 6 and these 2 are 90% silver. And these Lincolns are 95% copper. And these are manganese. That's manganese, that's nickel. That's it. Marianne, 87. Derek, 100. Guitars, it depends which way the divorce goes on you. How much? Bobby just decided to gift you the membership, so that's sweet. Derek at $105 increments from here. Michael, it's a personal choice for everybody. Some people will pick 1 coin and submit, and depending on the grading company, they may want you to send the whole set and indicate which coin you want, or they'll send the whole set and say grade the whole slab. So it's a personal preference. You need to check the cost too. So Derek at 100 going once. Derek at 100 going twice. Derek at 100. Oh, 2 cookies at 105. There's Riley. 2 cookies at 105. Derek 110. JRP, welcome. Derek at 110. Going once. Derek, you're at 110. I don't know why you had to go to 120. Unless I got something I missed and I'm checking my lag. Otherwise, 110 is, you're at fine. Yeah, 110 going once. So Derek at 110 going twice. Yeah, Tammy, they're very hard to find. Anything, especially the nickels. Derek at 110 for the 3rd and final call. Sold to Derek, 110 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 115 total. Thank you and congrats. Now I gotta put this thing away. So yeah, I did a video back in 2009 and said, hoard your nickels now. And I caught all kinds of flack for the first year or two after that, until people started to catch on that there just weren't any nickels out there to be had. And a box of nickels for the first 4 or 5 years after that was selling for like $1,800 to $2,000 for $100 face. So they're still nearly impossible to find. Congrats, Derek. And lot number 33. There we go. 1989 uncirculated mint set P&D. Original packaging in here. And let's see. No, that's the history. Instructions for reorder. So what did this thing cost originally back in the day? $7. Whoever guessed $7 earlier, that's probably about right. The mint has definitely gotten more expensive since then, haven't they? There's the Philly. Nice shape. Denver. Also in nice shape. So there you go. There is the 89 Onk P&D, original packaging and COA, $19 starting bid. You just watched the Hoard Nickels now? Wow, that one's been out there a long time. For the longest time, that was the only one we had that was close to $1 million. I think it was like 700,000, something like that. And then B started doing the stuff she does with the videos now. And I think she's got 4 of them that are over $1 million now. It's, you know, she just better me at all that stuff, you know. Tracy at 21. Ali, yeah, I was definitely ridiculed in the coin community. Sound familiar? Yeah. And they had to kind of come around to my way of thinking. In fact, I think Nevada's News did an article on how hard it was to find a 2009 nickel about 2 years ago. Derek at 22. Derek at 22 going once. Yeah, I tried like heck back in 2009 and could not find any. Over the years, I've accumulated, I think, 1.5 tubes.
We have another deposit.
We have another deposit. Okay.
Yes.
Derek at 22 going twice. Randall at 23. Who we got, baby?
Here, can see here. Ow.
Yep. Sano, we got your deposit. You're good to bid. Sano Ono. So Randall Malls at 23. Dick, if I remember back then, it was initially, it wasn't so much the low mintage that caught me in terms of a mintage number because they were still making them. But we were living, I can't remember if we were in Chicago or South Carolina at the time, but I kept going to the banks. Sano at 25. Yeah, the 2009 pennies are also a low-key collectible. Really, anything 2009, if you look at the statistics from the mint, for example, we did a video on this, American Silver Eagles from 1986 to now. The only time they had zero production on the American Silver Eagles in the proof or the unk was 2009. They had goose eggs on both because they're legislatively mandated to make the bullion, and they were having trouble getting enough silver to make enough 2009 Eagles to meet their quota. So they couldn't use the silver to make the unk or the proofs. So if you find one, they're not supposed to exist. So we did a video on that.
Yeah, the videos are over 2 million, all of them.
Yeah, those videos are like over 2 million,
Now I'm
he said.
talking about 2009, I'm
Oh,
talking about the other ones.
Yeah, the other one, that's what I said when you were out of the room, that your videos are over 2 million, and 2009 Nichols is around 1 million, 800,000, whatever.
Something like 100,000.
Derek, 26. Tammy, it can go either way. I think next year, if we get through this year without major changes to our economic and monetary systems, which are being talked about an awful lot, and not only in this country but around the world for us. you know, there may be no production next year, or there may be a very low production next year. So don't know. Derek, 26, going once. Yeah, I'll bet two coins. So Derek at 26 going twice. Sure thing, Tammy. That's one of the things for you guys to think about that are new to the hobby is, we've talked about it for years, is if you're traveling and you have the opportunity to stop, try and make change, try and go to the car wash, try and go to, a cash machine if they have one, something like that, or try to go to a local bank branch of the bank you do business with at home and see if you can get any, sometimes you get lucky. And also, the neighborhood usually will give you an idea. If you go to a local store and you see brand new issue coins in their change, that was where I saw my first 23, was in the change at Starbucks. There were 2 of them, and I bought them for $1. Gave them $1 back for the 50 cents I took from their change jar, with their permission. And then after that, we were able to get rolls. But that was the first clue on a couple of different years. So just keep your eyes open. Derek, 26, sold. Thank you and congrats. And thank you, Moz, for keeping my butt on track here. It's I know it's been a little worse than usual lately. Trying to get an appointment with the VA to try and do something about that. And it's not that easy. I'm finding out. Lot number 34. This should be a good one. 1889. Morgan. Really nice condition here. You can see the normal wear spots that start first. There's no wear. Okay. Everything is nice and crisp and detailed. Hagwish Bank has been good for you. That's a good place to get it. But you go to like the North Shore banks or, trying to think where else. Hagwish, Lincolnwood. I'm trying to think of the neighborhoods. The neighborhoods are like Lincoln Park, right? If there's any stores in that area, they usually are picky about their coins. Okay. $75 starting bid. Bill and Tam at 80. That's unusual, Dick. That's a cool find. Mark at 90. Bill and Tam at 100. Oh, I bet 2 cookies. You know, that was just too far from where we live to travel all that way. This thing's a beauty. It's a beast. He's giving us the stink eye. He's got full feather detail. You can see his claws. I mean, it's just beautiful. Front and back. Mark Comfort 110. Mark at 110 going once. Richard Bill and Paid, thank you. Mark at 110 going twice. Two cookies, it's Philadelphia. Does not have a mint mark, therefore it is a Philly. Mark at 110 for the third and final call. Sold Mark 110 plus $5 for the first lot of the night equals 115 total. Thank you and congrats and enjoy. Okay, lot number 35. Another Premier. Tammy Smith Paid, thank you. 1995 United States Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. Black Velvet. This is one of the hardest dates for these, B said. We had one earlier, but she says this is one of the hardest ones. So there you go. 3 silver coins. The dime is got a little bit of color in there. The reverse, nice and crisp. So there's the 95 Silver Premier Set, original packaging and COA, $59 starting bid. And we only got like 4 or 5 lots left. Marianne, that's just what they called it. They called it the Premier for a while, then they called it the Prestige for a while, and then they went to all silver. What is it, Premier sets, right?
This is Premier set.
This is Premier set, but what's the one that's all silver now? Is that the Silver Premier, or you know the big expensive, you know, where it's all the silver coins in the big box, big black ones? I'm drawing a blank, honey. I'm asking for help. Okay. Cash Jackson, welcome. $59 starting bid. Limited edition proof sets, silver proof sets. Yeah, limited edition silver proof sets. That's what I'm asking, yes. Mama Sony 59. Yeah, those suckers are big and they're all silver and they're very expensive. Hard to find. Mama 59, going once. Random All 64. GRP, we try not to. So sometimes it happens. Randall at 64, going once. Very cool, Ollie. We're glad we could help. Randall at 64, going once. Randall at 64, going twice. Randall at 64 for the third and final call. Sold to Randall, 64 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Total 69. Thank you and congrats. And enjoy. C of A's under this. I don't know if you noticed it. Okay, lot number 36, 1980. Dollar souvenir set from the gift mint shop, one of them. And there's the PD&S for 1980, second year of issue. All in one little teeny tiny slab there. $15 starting bid. Mark at 20. Mark at 20, going once. Good night, Terry. Have a good one. Stay safe till Friday night. See you then. Mark at 20, 2 cookies at 25. Josue, 27. Althea, welcome. Two cookies at 30, Sano at 32. Two cookies at 35.
Poppy, please. Stop it. Stop it, babe. Good boy.
Yep, today is International Women's Day. So 2 cookies at 35 going once. Two cookies at 35 going twice. Two cookies at 35 for the third and final call. Sold the 2 cookies, 35 plus $5 for the first lot of the night is 40. And 2 cookies had a deposit, correct?
I need to check. I think they didn't buy it anything. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I know they have deposit, I'm just not sure if that's the first purchase. Yeah, that's the first purchase.
Okay, so 40 minus the 25 deposit is $15. And that's your balance that you need to pay, same way you paid the deposit. And you send that and you're good to go. Can't bid on another lot till you do that though. Derek says PayPal will not send payment. Please request. We can't request a payment from you, Derek. It's your bank account. You have to originate it. We can't request it. If you're having a problem with the bank, just let me know in an email, and you're gonna have to contact your bank probably tomorrow to have them make it happen. Sometimes the bank thinks it's a fraudulent purchase, and they need an approval.
And the PayPal can help you.
And the PayPal can help you too. I had one of those today. I made a purchase and they weren't used to seeing it, and I got an email like an hour later. So here we go. Red Seal, 1963. Red Seal, $2 bill. Catherine Ann Doyle Dillon, Monticello, In God We Trust. Just slightly shifted that way if you look right here. Otherwise, really crisp. And this one, same thing, slightly shifted this way. Top and bottom looks nice and square. So beautiful dollar bill, or $2 bill, sealed, crisp, $26. Yeah, Derek, I'm not a huge fan of PayPal, but hate to say it, the companies we've used, PayPal is probably the easiest.
I can request money if he really wants that, but
Mama at 26, JRP at 27,
I don't know if that's gonna help any.
Josu, or Josue, 30. Sano, 35.
So this is sort of
You got the book, honey.
26.
Tracy, yeah, it does happen. I haven't had a PayPal account in my name in over 10 years, I think. Yeah, Derek, whoever's holding up the transaction, just try and get a hold of PayPal and ask them to proceed, or see if you got an email from the source of the funds to release it and confirm that it's legit. Leanne, welcome. Geraldine, 36.
I sent him a request if that's gonna help.
B said she just sent you a request if that's gonna help. Geraldine, 38. Leanne, how's the munchkin doing? Haven't heard any updates on Zoe in quite a long time.
Randall paid, thank you, Randall.
Randall paid, thank you, Randall. Garrett at 40.
Mark Comfort paid, thank you, Mark.
Mark Comfort paid, thank you, Mark. Garrett at 45. Robert A., she said she did that. I didn't even know we could do that. So,
Yeah, we can do that, but if he has a problem, it's not gonna really solve the problem.
I understand, honey.
So,
Geraldine at 52. $717, welcome. Geraldine 52. Going once. Sano 54. Geraldine 56. Derek says work perfect. So cool. Ravina's good. Okay, that's good. She'll be 10 in April. Holy, you know what? Zoe's been in Cincinnati for more than a year.
So
Oh,
Derek
man.
paid, thank you, Derek.
Derek paid. Thank you, Derek. Man, I so hope she gets to somehow, by miracle or whatever, live a normal life, you know? Derek at 58, Geraldine at 60. Robert says one of the auctions he knows does that on all of their orders. Interesting. Derek at 62. Geraldine 64. Derek 66. Brett, no big deal. You're a Marine. You should be used to that. Geraldine 68. Shovel that pile of sand over here. Now move it back. Derek 75. Derek at 75, going once. Yeah, I understand that, Brett. I kind of wish I was old enough to be back in the day. I think my brain sometimes still thinks it is. Then my body tells me, Derek at 75, going twice. Derek at 75 for the third and final call. Sold, Derek, $75. Thank you and congrats. Yes, you could, Brett. You got this one, sweetie?
Yes, thank you.
Okie dokie. Lot number 38. 2 lots after this one, and then end of screen giveaway. 1970 S proof Kennedy, 40% silver. Starting bid $18. Change of hands exactly. Pay for it the next day. When we were younger, we'd do something and we'd feel an accomplishment from doing what we did. And the next day we'd be a little bit sore, but you know, no big deal. Now, at my age, the next day I'm like crippled. You know, I'm like an 80-year-old walking, trying to get out of the bed. Oh, man, that's no fun. Marianne, 18. But some of the projects that hurt like that are definitely well worth it. So I just wish I could get without the hurt for the next 2 days. Yeah, exactly, TW. Dewey Day, welcome. $20 from Dewey Day. Marianne, 21. All right, Andrew, take care. See you Friday. Marianne, 24. Marianne, 24, going once. Mark Comfort, 25. Mark Comfort, 25. Going once. Oh, man, Tammy. Change, yeah, I don't know if you're talking about yours, but ours definitely is, yeah. Marianne, 26. like I talk about under the table and stuff, when he causes the dog quakes by crashing into the legs of the table or the camera tripod, he still thinks he's 8 pounds, not 87 pounds. Mark at 27. Oh man, TW. Mark Comfort 27. I've got L5S1 issues and then cervical 4 of the 7. So I'm kind of worried what they're going to try and do to me. 86 pounds and right next to you. Yeah, yeah, gotta love them. Mark at 27 going once.
Seriously, why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
Troy, that one I would say no if they told me I had to have it. Whalen 28. I'm just, when it comes to that operation in particular, I'm just a wuss. Just had my L5S1 fused, your 3rd surgery, and feel great. God, God love you, Tyler. That's the one I got L5S1 issue, but if I fuse it, I just don't understand, you know. Wayland at 28, Mark 30. What, sweetie?
I'm just hurting, just thinking of
About the fusing of the yeah. Well, L5S1 is what allows you to rotate and bend, so I don't know if you fuse that.
Does Derek needs another, if he wants something, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does he needs another bill?
Send it. Mark Comfort 30 going once. Yeah, Troy, I got a problem with both of those too. Just found that out with the last series of epidural shots. They added the SI shots and made a huge difference for about 6 weeks. Mark at 30 going twice.
We have 2 cookies paid, thank you.
2 cookies paid, thank you. Mark Comfort 30 for the 3rd and final call. Sold Mark Comfort, $30. Thank you and congrats. Tyler, God love you, man. How old are you, can I ask? I think that makes a big difference in the healing too. All right, thank you and congrats, Mark.
Okay, something is really on.
Hey, Lori, welcome back.
I need to see something.
Hopefully it all went good. Tyler at 38, was that in? TW minor hit and miss. The first one I had, I think, lasted close to 6 months. The second one was like 3 months. And then I think the next one didn't work. They did another one that lasted a couple of months. And then up until this one I just had in December, it was about 2 years between them. And when they did this one, they added the SI joints. And it felt wonderful. I mean, like no pain at all for about 6 weeks. And then I tweaked something, planting a plant for me, and it was like I never got the shots. Sticks for fire, welcome.
So where are we at?
Well, I was waiting for you. All right, lot number 39, 87 proof set, original packaging and certificate of authenticity. There you go. Beautiful condition set. Lori, I don't know if you caught it before you left, but we did say a prayer for you. So hopefully that helps.
Just keep us posted, please.
Yep, keep us posted, please. $16 starting bid on this item. Steven, you got it too? Man, so many people seem to have that injury. I've had it since I was in the service, but it wasn't until I got older that it really became an issue.
More comfort, please. Thank
Mark Comfort paid, thank you. Yeah, Leanne, that seems to be what the cycle that I go through, you know. So, let's see. This is $16 starting bid for this set. Any interest? Sorry to hear it, Tyler. I can identify. Namaste or JRP 16, JRP 17. Yeah, Leanne, the last one, like I said, was about 6 weeks. The epidural and the 2 SIs. But then I went to plant a
Okay.
flowering bush or plant, little potted plant that B wanted, and that was it. JRP 20? Oh, save yourself. Sorry. Puppy must have finally noticed that we didn't have our gas mask yet. Randall at 21. Yeah, puppy bomb, yeah. So Randall at 21, going once. When in doubt, welcome. Storms have been brutal there in Texas. Eesh. Are you getting the ones up in the panhandle, or are you getting like the thunderstorms and tornadoes and all that down south? Randall at 21, going twice. Lori, he's okay. He's still got gas. We got an appointment. They couldn't see him today. We got an appointment with the vet tomorrow. Thank you, Puck. So Randall at 21, going twice. North Texas, yeah, heavy rain and hail. I remember those days. Randall at 21 for the third and final call. Sold to Randall, $21. Thank you and congrats. One more lot before the end of the stream. Again, one of my favorites. Beautiful coin. Booker T. Washington, 1946. From slave cabin to the Hall of Fame, Franklin County, Virginia, where the slave cabin is. Beautiful coin. Beautiful sentiment for 1946. And a very collectible coin. $34 starting bid. That's true, Troy. Derek at 34. Did you get this one? Huh?
Yes.
Okay. Doug McReynolds, 35. Derek at 36. All right, Jacob, sounds good. See you at the next one. We'll hold the deposit. Shafter at 46. Shafter at 46. Doug McReynolds at 50. No mint mark. It's a 46 Philly. Paul Orange at 60. Oh, I know that, Tyler. I'm not worried about getting there. It's just being here and not being able to fix it. That's the part. Paul at 60 going once. Paul Orange at 60 going twice.
No, Orange was still with us.
Yep.
Waiting for him.
Paul Orange 60 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $60. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, so
I'm gonna give a quick update.
B's gonna give a quick update, then we're gonna do the end of stream giveaway.
Randall paid for his second lot.
Randall paid for his second lot.
Derek paid for his last lot.
Derek paid for his last lot.
And Orange didn't have time yet, so that will be giveaway for the end of stream. We actually sold one today.
That's the giveaway for the end of the stream. We sold one today, but that's what we're giving away. So, PD&S, 3 Susan B's,
142 comments.
142 comments. Good luck. Make sure you got no lag. Good luck, everybody. Frank L. Fork. I like both proof and mint sets. Frank L. Fork, you're on the timer.
Frank is here.
Frank is here. Very cool. Congrats. Alrighty. So, anything else we need to update or cover before?
No, I think we're
No?
good.
Okay, cool. So B said she thinks we're good.
And if somebody wants a refund, please let me know because we usually keep.
Yeah. If you, B said again, if anybody wants a refund, please let her know. Otherwise, we assume to carry it over to the next auction, which will be this Friday at 6 p.m. Central. A couple people have already said carry it over, so that's what we do if we don't hear different. Okay. Yeah, Stephen, there we can talk about it right now because when I click off, it runs for a few minutes and then it just kind of dies. The SI shots are your sciatic nerve, so they're in your hips. They're not down the middle. The epidural shot is for the pain that I get from like hip bone to hip bone, straight across my back. That's where L5S1 is. That's what lets you bend over and twist and all that, rotate. The SI is the sciatic nerve that goes through both hips. And I was getting shooters down the legs and all that. So for the first time ever in like 10 years that I've had these shots, they finally gave me the 2 SI shots, which I'd never had. And the first day you're basically recovering from the shots and you know, it's an anti-inflammatory, some pain med, that kind of thing. They give you the epidural 1 week and they give you the SI shots either a week or 2 later because otherwise it's too much cortisone, right?
Yeah.
in a short period of time. So, you know, they can't, they do them 2 weeks apart, so you have a recovery from the first one for a day, then you have a recovery for the second one, usually for a day. After the second set, I was golden, and like I say, I took a cross country drive. I got out of the car. I was fine, you know, even after a very long drive. I was walking around, working on the house, doing projects and stuff, playing with the granddaughter. Everything was fine. And then I went and picked up I think it was either a 3 or 5 gallon potted plant to put in the ground, and I was digging the hole for it. And that was it. The next day, it was like nothing. Like I'd never had the shots. So I'm trying to avoid surgery at all, if ever. The one thing that I would consider if they said I needed a disc replacement, like you're talking about, where they would do the procedure, the orthoscopic procedure, and remove the bad material between the discs and inject the epoxy or whatever it is that goes in there to fill the cavity. That one I would consider, because that one they could potentially make a difference and, you know, not have a fusion. The problem is I have what they call degenerative disc disorder, so I've got those issues going on the lower end of my spine, and then 4 of the 7 in my neck are bad. And yesterday and today, for example, you know, I moved my head and it sounds like somebody just snapped a pencil in half, you know. That's one joint in your neck doing that. And then you move it again and it pops again. And it's like, oh God. So, you know, I bleed for all of you that have the same issue. It's very frustrating. A year ago, I was still, even with the problem, I was still able to work on the house. My back would be a little sore. From time to time, it would get bad enough I would need the shots. But I had gone 2 years. And over the course of the last year, my back deteriorated so much. You guys knew me in the streams, you know, taking the heavy meds and complaining about my back and grunting and groaning every time I moved. So it's a little better in that respect, but it's like I'm walking on ice, you know. I'm almost afraid to do things. B tells me not to do things that I really enjoy to do my whole life. But I'm in my 60s and I'm not getting any younger. So I just got to be careful and try and not screw it up any worse, you know. So you have the degenerative and the neck problems, yeah. So that's the thing. It's, you know, ooh, Stephen, they did the epidural and hit a nerve and I couldn't move my legs for 2 days. So I said, no more shots. That's probably the shots I wouldn't allow after not feeling my legs. I have degenerative disc. Okay. There's a couple things, I haven't tried them. There's a couple things on YouTube about stretches and exercises you can do to supposedly help reverse or delay the degenerative disc, but I haven't tried any of them. I'm scared to death to try any of them. And I've been very lucky that the 2 doctors that gave me the epidurals, they were doing it with x-ray, which is how it's supposed to be done, and they were very precise. And the only thing God made me afraid of coming out of the inner city of Chicago was needles. It wasn't guns, it wasn't bombs, it wasn't, you know, any of that stuff. It was needles, you know, even the little teeny tiny tuberculosis needles. I'd watch it on the news, they'd show flu shots and I'd get like sweaty, you know. So, you know, so anyway, I hope you guys didn't turn out, you still can't feel your legs. Darn. Oh, TW, yeah, that I would not play with. Tiny Numismatics, welcome. I'll be damned. Haven't seen you in a long time, man. So, good to see you. Tell Zoe I miss her.
Hello, Tiny.
Yeah, B says hi, Tiny. Yeah, fentanyl is not something I would mess with because of all the stuff that's coming into the country that's, you know, fatal doses from China. But I mean, I was taking like basically, you know, Dilaudid, which is a form of morphine, for over 10 years. That actually helped me. Was like when they took that away, that's when my back got worse, because the pain got worse.
So, I think we're gonna say
So
goodbye
anyway,
to everyone.
wanted to answer the questions because you guys asked, and rather than shut the chat down and you guys not be able to get an answer about that, just what better time, right? So we got to go though. We got a sick puppy to take care of, and got to check up on the granddaughter. She was sick last night too. So hope everybody's doing great. Prayers to everybody. Thank you everybody for saying prayers for Lori. And thank you all for coming and supporting us like you've always done. We really appreciate it. God bless all of you.
See you on Friday.
We'll see you Friday, 6 p.m. Central, as always.
Love you
Good
all.
night.